we have the GoPro, the naked GoPro on my O3, no, on my HD0 discus here, and it's nice and whatever, but I want to be able to actually do little stuff, indoor things. So, what we're going to do is we're going to design a mount that's going to go on this. It's going to hold the ant camera because the ant camera is light, so we're going to take it from this, my sweet patch ray. This was my favorite quad before I designed the discus. Check it out, it's pretty cool. It's a really nice 3-inch that feels like a 5-inch. Um, yes, but what we're going to do is we're going to take that camera, we're going to put it into a mount that's going to hold it at about 15 degrees. We have fixed 15 degrees, and that mount is going to also hold the battery in place like this. And then right above the battery, it's going to have a mount that's going to be able to carry this on top of it. And we're going to take the Mobula 8 and we're going to stick it underneath this, and we're going to make a 2.5-inch bi-blade pusher. I think that's the right thing to do. If the bi-blades are too noisy, then we have some multi-bladed props, and we're going to power it with the Nano Pro 32, the greatest little analog VTX out there that you cannot get anymore. Okay, and that is the plan for today. But then, yeah, and then these guys are all going to be screwed from on top. Happy days. Oh my god, such a okay, let's get to work. Good morning, people. I will give you a voice very soon. Okay. The TBS Nano Pro 32. The finest little VTX ever made. Let's also look at yesterday's videos. Okay. A couple hours. Can we do it in a couple hours? Okay. What are we doing? Oh, yes. There you have a voice. Everybody was kung fu fighting. The kicks were fast as lightning. Oh, that's what I want, I think. I must not get distracted. What was I doing? Autodesk. Okay. get the unscrew up. Okay, and let's take this guy and continue to power this. Okay, me going back and forth. So the first thing we got to do is we got to unscrew this camera. That's why it's good to have an expensive screwdriver, the best screwdriver, the Weehaw. Yes. And then you take that screw and you get rid of it, because you don't want to have to deal with crap like that. Actually, you know what, as long as you have a good screwdriver, you're fine. Okay. To take this camera. Ground voltage. Yeah, well, we can look at that later. This is this camera. It's okay. We'll mess with that later. Okay, we did that. We got what we needed here. Now we need. Where's the frame? Okay, now we go to the computer. Well, we measure this. So this is. Care more about this. Done this before. It's basically 10. That's 10. 10. Make it 10. Here you go, 10. No, we're gonna do Nano Pro 32 with a camera with a GoPro on a 2.5 open prop. So everyone flies with props indoors, but you get worse flight characteristics. And I don't plan into flying into walls or anything. We're gonna make something that flies indoors, but it's open prop, like a mini cine without I'm gonna try and get it sub 100 grams. I don't know if I can do it, but basically I'm trying to get a naked GoPro under 100 grams. I can do it. I definitely can do it with a few more modifications, but like I'm trying something kind of I'm trying to just slap some parts together and see if it works. What the heck? I can't even spell psycho right now. I don't know. Something's wrong. I know it's wrong. That's not how you spell psycho, though. Genius. Is that Phy? Psycho. Where's the H? That's what it is. I didn't do so good in school, okay? Why is it all one part? Okay. Make the circle 1 point. Another circle. Another circle. that big. No, we're not. We're gonna go like that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Measure. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to extrude it all. Extrude it all 1.5. Blocking any of the main holes. Let's do that all. We're going to make a new body. Now, make sure that we have all our sketches. This. Extrude. Oh no. I'm just like, that's gonna screw into it.
What program is that?
This is Fusion 360 AutoCAD 1.8. 1.8. I'm thinking stuff. No, you get it as a hobbyist and it's free. And then what you can do is you can only do like 10 projects, but then what you can do is do like, see, I build everything on the same project. So see all my little things, like I build different things on the same project, and that way you can build as much as you want. They're all just next to each other. I got that now. So we can extrude, let's do, yeah, 1.5. Now, I gotta figure out the camera. And let's go here. we gonna go? This camera. We're gonna go. 15. I guess we can go 15. Where's the bloody body? Okay, so now what I have to figure out, the height that this has to be to hold the camera within it. So, and then I also have to figure out the distance. So I have to have everything with me so that I can sort out where is this battery going to sit. I want it to kind of sit like that, and then I want this camera to be able to sit like here, and I want it to be kind of like tight, but you always want it to be tight. You want to have that tight center of gravity. We're going to have it at like a 15-degree angle, and it's going to sit right there. So it's going to come out just about the distance of the thingies. So then I need to know the height. The height is going to be 14. And then it went up 1.5, so that's 15.5. Let's just go with 16 to be safe. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Now I'm going to make the camera. The camera hole. So I'm going to draw a line on this flat surface. I'm going to draw a line from here to here. To there. Because I want to be dead center in between those posts. Now I'm going to do a circle, and I can find the middle of that line. Now I want that circle to be the diameter, the thing of this. So this is basically 10. Let's go with 9.5. Do we want to try? Let's just go with 10. Right now this is just kind of like prototyping everything, so we get a quick, all we want to do is get a quick thing that the dimensions kind of fit into. Okay, so we're actually going to take this now, we're going to move it. I can't move it because it's attached to this thing, so I'm going to delete this line, and now I'm going to move it. See, it's not attached to anything now. Now I have the center of the hole lined up kind of with this, and we're good. Enter. Now I always like kind of having a beefy, kind of round looking camera protection. So we'll do 13. But we also kind of want to be minimal. Yeah, let's just do 13. Because every gram is going to bloody count. Now the distance we're going to go is, we're going to go 6. 6? Yeah, let's go 6. Extrude. 6. Yes. Okay. Now we're going to take this, We're going to look at it from the side. And we're going to put it to 0. So that's 0 basically. So if we go to, if we go from 90 to 80 to 75, that's a 15-degree angle. Okay. Now we're going to take that body and we're going to line it up almost with this. So we'll drop it down here. And then we're going to move it back. And then we might put it up a touch. Yeah. I think that should work. Now we're going to draw. How am I going to do this? Draw a square. Draw these. Fit, go around, draw a line.
Chris, I don't have time.
Thanks. I made that line in the middle as a mirror point so I can make sure that both sides are equal. I selected these. And then mirroring it with that. Boom. And now I'm going to extrude this, whatever it is. See? So now I want to make sure, what the heck? I gotta combine these. So, no. Did that just... Damn it. No.
I think that I joined a bloody thing by accident. So what I can do, do I need that anymore? I don't think I need the body anymore. I screwed up by attaching the body. Damn it, but I like it. I'm just like, see, it grabs the whole bloody thing, and then if I do this, let's just see if I can, will it let me detach it? No. I took it up 19. I took it up. I took it up 10. Okay. That still doesn't attach it, I don't think. Okay, I can take this. This is the thing that sucks. Like, if you don't do things properly, they get stuck to each other and weird stuff like that. Okay, so we can take this. No. That's not the sketch. That's the one. What I can do is go like that. And I can go like this. And extrude. Cut. 0.5. 0.5. I just gotta go all the way back. I gotta go all the way back. Now I can take this, this, and this. And combine. Okay, now I can move it. I can move it up. There. So they're no longer attached. Now I can continue doing what I did. Okay, and I'm gonna put headphones on and listen to good music. I can still explain everything and hear you in my ears, but I need music. Okie dokie. Let's see what is happening. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Oh, good. That one's having fun. Yay! Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, 3 subscribers, and we got 4,000 subs. Yay! I'm getting distracted. I needed music. That's what I needed. Didn't need this. Okay. What kind of music? I want some uplifting. Any of you guys like electronic music? I want like uplifting house trance electro. Uplifting trance house electro. Give it all to me. Yeah, the best uplifting thing of all time. That sounds good. That's what I could use. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna take a little coffee break. Because who doesn't like coffee? You know what? We're gonna take a double coffee break. Oh yeah. After this, I gotta go walk around with my big snake. Say hi to people. Be like, yo, here's my business card. I got some flyers. You want to see my flyers? Don't all start talking to me at once. It's backwards, but whatever. The grand reopening. 2 for 1. You can come with your friend, and I can do your friend's hair and yours together. Yes. It's just rough, man. I got to actually last month I got 5 new customers, and that made me like $700. It's like every new solid customer makes me like $1,000 a year, so I just gotta get busy again. Like it's like this makes me no bloody money, and the salon makes me so much money. But I'm just like if I put the energy into building my hair salon, it's just like I don't enjoy making hair content. I love doing hair because I like people, but I don't like, hey everyone, want to learn how to curl your hair? I'll teach you the best way to curl your hair. I know it's hard to believe, but I am a heterosexual man. Oh. You gonna talk to me? Talk to me! This is why you are here. I think people just want to observe. No, they're gone. They're gone. People are leaving. I'm scaring them away once again. What can I do? Coffee. Coffee is life. Excuse me, sir. What is that you like in your coffee? Oh, more coffee. Yeah. When I finish one coffee, it's time for the next. You know what? This is uplifting. Here, if you want to listen to it as well, you may listen to it as well. My gift to you. Smoochy smoochy. Okay, let's crack ourselves. Okay, back to work. Here we go. We don't want to associate with you. We just want to see you create things. Okie dokie. I'm gonna draw a line from here to. Damn it. So sexy. Oh, yes. Circle. 10. And line. No, circle, circle, circle. Yes. 13. Yes. Extrude. I think it was 6. 6. Let's just go the whole way. No, let's go 6. 6. 6! 6 is the number. Extrude 6. Oh, mama. Now look at it from the side. Yes. Okay, where is it? Now we're going to take it and we're going to move it around. We're going to take it to set. Oh, no, that is not what we want to do. Body. We want to move it. Oh, we looked at it. First thing we did, actually, we looked at it from above. Yes. And now we're going to take it. And we're going to move it. I like to move it, move it. We're going to move the center of the circle out. Very nice. Okay, now we're going to go to the right. Okay, we're going to grab the body. The body. We're going to turn it to 75 degrees. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to grab it again. And we're going to bring it down. Push it down, push it down. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We want there to be space for the camera still, so we will keep it a little bit up. And now we will bring it closer. Oh, yes, because don't you want to be closer? Yeah, that is nice and close. Is it too close? Remember, we have to imagine everything happening. We want the battery to be here, and we want the camera to be, we want the front of the camera to be just about there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's important that as you're building that you think about everything that you're doing. If only applied that to life. Now basically all I want to do is attach this and see what is going on. What is going on? How do you do? How are you doing? We are going to find out. Do we do a very good job? Or is it all poop? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't want to cover the hole. Okay, let's see what happens. And then we do our little line in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. And now we're going to create a mirror. Because we want both sides to be exactly the same. So we're going to take them. And we're going to then do this. And that's going to make a mirror. And we have a mirror. So now we can say, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who likes FPV more than them all? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I even enjoy... I think I enjoy solving problems and creating things more than I enjoy flying. Like, I enjoy creating these things and then watching you guys play with them. I enjoy watching you play with my stuff. Woo! Oh, yeah. We did it. Wow. Amazing. Beautiful. It's kind of yucky, but we'll make it good. We'll make it good. We got to test this. We got to print it and see what happens. But first, we got to get it kind of a little more attached. Okay, let's print it and see what happens. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby, baby. We don't want to like finalize, like we don't want to make it super pretty or anything because we might have to go back. We may have to go back and fix things. So we always, anytime we have a major detail, we print it. What the heck? Oh no, that's good. Slice it. Slice and dice it, baby. We need support. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Oh, mommy. Okay, let's print it. What the, somebody said it. No, let's just do it. Oh, I guess I gotta turn the printer on. I'm gonna make a sub 100 gram naked GoPro 2.5 inch pusher with an open prop. I'm gonna make basically a dangerous indoor whoop without guards. Maybe I'll call it the finger slicer. Maybe I should call it like the beheader. I don't know. Decapitation. Okay, so this is what's happening. We're going to have the Psycho. We're going to take the Mob 8. We're going to put the Mob 8 on the Psycho. That's how we like to live. If it's not on the edge, what's the point? No one else does it. I'm going to be the one people learn from. Ooh! Ooh! Nothing better to teach people than a bad example. Ooh, and then we're going to go and we're going to fly it around a pile of people at a marketplace. Yeah. And people will be like, oh my god, oh my goodness. That's not safe. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like extreme sports. It's like, why doesn't everyone just not go watch it? Those people are putting their lives at risk. Like, why do you want to encourage that kind of behavior? Am I gonna have to extend these bloody wires? Honestly, if I have to extend these wires, I might do it even smaller. Yo, did they look scared? Did they look scared? Answer me that. Did any of them go, "Oh my goodness"? Most of the time they're like, "That's sick." Oh, I'm not printing it. Let's send it to the printer. It says it's going to take 20 minutes. Not at ludicrous speed. It's 2.5 grams so far. You know what? If you're not annoying someone, I don't think you're doing it right. You know, I had a special gift at being able to get any teacher to lose their mind. You know what? These screws seem heavier than they need to be. I think we can use tinier, smaller screws. I'm in the mood today. I'm just like, I'm in the mood. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, the 50 degree gives you stability in orbits. You have to, you know, the worst drivers to me are the indecisive ones. If you're going to do something, do it. You gotta commit. You say, I'm going to do it. And then you do it. And if you're scared and have fear inside you, that's when the accidents happen. But then you could also say pride before a fall, but it's like, eh, eh. Could something have gone wrong? Something can always go wrong. But if you're going to live your life as if something's going to go wrong all the time, I think a lot more things will go wrong. You have to believe in yourself. Because if you don't, who else will? Nobody else. Everyone's always going to tell you what to do. Nobody says, hey, what do this? Hey, what do you do? Just be like encouraging you. They're not there. We were so bloody suppressed. And it's like, how much time do you have? You have a few years that are enjoyable. And you're just trying to stay alive. And it's like, no, I want to live. I want to fly. I want to be free. I don't want to listen to everyone that says you can't do that. I want to say, look at me. Yes, I can. I just did. You can't do that, but I'm going to. Oh my god, that's so selfish. Okay. This one. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. Okay. The beat is sexy. And these things are not gonna bloody reach. Ah. But now at least I can find out my weight. I can find out the weight. We're gonna find out if it's doable. Okay, so 62. 62. We can get it to. I'm just like, what else do I need? I need the VTX. I need the VTX there. Where's my VTX? There it is. 60. If I make this mount 5 grams, that's going to be like 2 grams. If I make it like 5 grams, grams. But if I do it with these guys. Oh, be quiet. 64. What is this? 64. Do these batteries weigh the bloody same? 64. I don't know. I don't know. 30. I'm weighing the same bloody battery. I'm an idiot. 29. 30, 50. That's a gram. It's a bloody gram. It's worth the gram. This one is not going to be sub 100. It can be if I have a small battery. Okay. Oh, I don't want to extend these wires. I want to do a sub 100. Okay, if I go like this. I can fit it like that. Woo! It's gonna get even smaller. Okay. We're not giving up. We're just gonna go smaller. Instead of a 2.5 inch, we're gonna do a 2 inch. We're gonna stick it on the Whisper. Instead of the Psycho, it's gonna be the Whisper today. And we're gonna put it on like that. Okay. We're gonna have room for the blades. I wonder if I can still, if I'd still be able to fit. Can I fit 2.5 blades on there? Woo! Oh man. I think I can. I wonder if they'd like get in the way. Would they? No, 2.5 can't. They won't. They'll get in the way. It's gonna be a 2 inch. There's gonna be a little 2 inch, and okay. Let's just see what happens when we screw it together. But we'll have space to screw in that thing. We have to modify the camera. This is gonna have to be. If this is here. You don't have to be such a perv all the time, you know that? Okay, so it's going to go up, then be screwed in from underneath. This is going to go like that. That's going to go like that. This is going to come here. This is going to be able to go like this. And that is going to attach there. This is bloody annoying. Has Express ELRS built in. This hole's the same distance as this, basically. one print is going to hold the camera, the battery, I don't know if it's going to have crazy power because it's going to be carrying a 30-gram GoPro. But I do believe that it is quite doable. I'm going to have to figure out how to wire up the... I had to think about how to wire up the VTX. If it didn't have a GoPro, it would rip for sure. But, yeah. Well, let's just see with the other one, because we can still do the other one later. But I don't want to have to bloody splice all those things. But see this? It's good to know that that needs to be smaller. But, you see that? Isn't that cute? Be able to do something like that and then put the battery. So we'll do something like this. But there won't be I need it to be I need the camera to be like 5 millimeters in front of the post, but then it still has to, I have to be able to fit. Well, here's the thing. I can shove it through like that then. But I don't want to do that. I'm going to have the space. I'm going to do something like this. $16 is perfect. I'm designing something sick. 16, it's gonna be like that, and then we're gonna have the weight. We're gonna have the weight of the GoPro on top of it too. It's gonna be sick. That's gonna go there. So we're gonna design this. We'll start printing it, and then start wiring up the VTX. Okay, let's go. It all depends. If it's balanced, it's good. If it's not, it's not. Like it's more forgiving and less forgiving at the same time, if that makes sense. This whole I know that. I know that this. I'm just trying to think of this for later. Because right now I'm doing this. So I made that 5.5. I can make it like 4. Make it 5. Make that 5. Okay. Here we go. Let's draw. Start over again. Why not? Is there no center point? What the heck? Oh, I wasn't. I know what happened. I clicked the wrong one. Woo! Here we go. Okay, we're going to do 1.8. Okay, and now we're going to do 5. 5. Yes. Okay. Now same thing here too. 1.8 and 5. Boom. Okay. Now this battery is going to sit between this and this. I'm just thinking, I'm just looking at, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get the battery to stay there. Um, yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. Um, okay. Circle 1.8 and 5. And now we're going to connect these. There. Okay. No, this is not good. And we're going to take this line, we're going to delete it, and we're going to go from here, and we're going to do that to here. Okay, and then these are not good. We're going to get rid of these. And we're going to go from this. From this line. Yeah, we're going to go from there to there. To that spot. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to go boom. And then we're going to go to that spot. No! Okay. Now we're going to extrude. Woo! Okay. New body. 1.5. Don't we all want a new body? Yes, we do. Okay. Now, we're going to go back. And we're going to go like this. And now we're going to extrude again. Okay. Yeah. And this time, same thing. New body. 16. Boom. Okay. Very nice. Now, we're going to also design a battery holder. We're going to design a battery holder. Heck, we're going to even okay, because this I have to check something. No. That goes in there fine. This is going to attach. This is going to attach. Okay, so this guy is going to screw into those holes from on top. So I'll have to bring that up a little bit more. I want to have enough clearance. Thinking about how much clearance I want. Let's say 5. Okay. Five. Okay. Okay, so we have that. And now all we gotta do is do the camera mount and the battery mount. And we should be good. The battery is, let's say 19. 19. Okay. Enter. Now we're going to draw a line from here to here. We want it to be, let's say 2. I want it to be a bit beefier. 2. Yeah, 2 should be hopefully good. And then we go from that line across here. Okay. That's 2. Okay. Okay, these have to go up 15. Let's say 15. 15. Extrude. 15. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta draw again. Line. I need a bloody center. I know how to do it. I go from here to here. Okay. Mirror. No, it's off. Damn it. I just want the lines to be the same. It doesn't grab anywhere. Okay. Whatever. It's not going to be perfect. Nothing is perfect. It does. It's just not perfect. It just annoys me. Okay, you know what? Why can't like, I'm just like, if I draw a line, I can put it on here and it attaches. Why can't I attach it on here? Hmm? We're gonna go with 2. Okay. So, it's the stupid hole is in the way. Okay. Um. Why? Why can't I connect this to this? It's because I'm drawing on this surface. That's why. That's why. Okay. Um, I know. I know what to do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, I can select that part. But now what I can also do, I can now finish this. I can finish the sketch. Now I can create a new sketch. And I'll say I'll do it on here. I'll do it here. Because now I'll be able to get a straight line from here to here. 90 degrees. Come on, 90. No. That's straight. Okay. And now, finish that. And now I can sketch on this. And I should be able to mirror now. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Whatever. Ah. Ah, I know what I can do. I can go to this. I can go to this sketch. No. Is it this one? Okay. Woo! Now, let me see this one. No. Let me see the line. Why can't I see the line? It's not showing me the line! Ah! It's so annoying. So annoying! It won't let me just like magnet. Why won't it let me just grab that? Okay, finish that. I finished it. There's the line. There's the bloody line. I just want to mirror. Oh my god. Okay. This is just too dumb. This is too dumb. I can't be doing this. Okay. Just draw bloody just do it on both sides. Here we go. Boom. It's like I just have to do it by hand on both sides, which is not that hard. Well, I gotta overcomplicate everything. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay. Done. Like dinner. Yay. Now I can extrude this, 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 and yeah. Join and go 2 millimeters. 2. Yay. Okay. There, that wasn't too hard. Okay. Now, let's get the camera in. Line here. I'm just like, why? I got it from center circle. Let's take it to center circle. Is that circle in the center? Yeah, I think it is. Why can't I just have it in this circle? That's as good as it gets, I guess. Okay. Okay. Circle. Okay, the thickness. What did we say? We do 10. Let's do 9. We're going to do 9. 9. Okay. And now we're going to do another circle. And that's going to be 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Okay. Now we're going to extrude it 6. Okay. Now we're going to take this body. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. Okay. I have to move it more. What the heck? Yes. Well, it's for everything, but it's just it's fixed. So the GoPro is at a 20 degree. Uh, the camera is at a 15 degree, and basically this way, I'm gonna be able to fly slowly. I want to be able to just take this and fly slowly. The point of this is just like a mini cinematic, a little mini cinematic monster. Okay, let's just do what we did before then. Okay, let's test it. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I'm done with my uplifting music for now. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna go and figure out. We'll figure out the wiring diagram. First, we're gonna speed up the print a bit. I'm gonna go pee pee. Okay, pee pee time. Pee pee time. Okay, we're gonna take a little coffee break. Okay. We have the camera, we have the battery, then all we have to do is figure out landing pads, which will be easy. Landing pads will be pretty easy. Wiring the VTX and the camera. I think I can probably direct solder everything and pull these plugs right out. Am I going to be doing an 03? See, it's like I can make it later if I do an 03, but I have another one. So I can do an 03, but it's just so bloody expensive. So if I can get this little analog with the GoPro, if I can get it, it'll look better than an 03 would anyways. Okay.
Great FPV. Said. New drone.
Well, I've designed these frames, the Psycho and the Whisper, but I haven't made bodies for them. So this will be my first, I guess, body for the Whisper. I'm going to get a sub 100 2S naked GoPro. That's my goal. That I can fly around indoors with open props. Yeah. Okay. You know what? A 2-inch can, you can cut somebody, but it like literally gets through the first layer of skin. That's about it. The worst thing it could do is like hurt a wall, chip some paint, but I think it's gonna be able to fly way better. It is. You can't compare open prop to closed prop. You just can't compare it. It doesn't. It's totally different.
Said. Maybe need taller motors for GoPro.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work for sure. The flight characteristics may not be the best. Like it might fly like a Cinewoop, but it's 30 grams. Like that's it. Like lots of these things carry way too much weight. Like bloody what's his name? So Bot Grinder took a 1S quad and carried a hot dog with it. So if a 1S quad could carry a hot dog, then a 2S quad is going to be able to carry a GoPro no problem. It's going to be good. The question is going to be biblades or tri-blades. That's going to be the bigger question, I think. Now what am I doing? VTX, wiring. Wiring diagrams for the Mobula 8. Mob 8 HD wiring diagram. Sure. Okay, so this has crazy. Is it all the same? Do they all have the same? They all have the same one. Crazy F405. This is what I need. Show me the wiring. Nope. Why am I on bloody DuckDuckGo? Oh, because I'm using LibreWolf. That's why. Okay. Show me the image. Does it... Like video... Can I not put analog on it? Bridge for use on board to receive a desolder to release or other equipments. Oh, it removes the analog chip. Wonderful. Wonderful. Everybody hates me today. Huh.
What can I do?
Didn't want that. Ho ho ho! I have an idea. I have an idea. Because I believe.
Sid, I sent you a video that's gonna help get you motivated to work out.
This is 2S. This can take 2S. This can take 2S. And it has a VTX built into it. I just have to change the, have to add an XT60, right? The Mobula 7 1S has, it has,
Left hand activity. Sid, but the motor KB is too high for the motor.
oh yeah, I know that. Mob 7 Express LRS.
Sid, on 2S. Right.
Okay, you know what? I can find it. I can find it here. That's it. That's it. I just gotta find the right one. No. It's the X12. This is it. $12 amp. 1 to 2S, yes. One to 2S. I just put fresh motors on it. If I take it and I put some fresh motors on it, and I can still use this camera, or I could use this camera and make it even lighter. I don't think I really like this camera. I like this more. What's the other one? The other one I have is this one. I actually really like this camera, but it probably weighs way more. What's the? It is the Nano Runcam Nano 4. Let's see what the Runcam Nano 4 weighs. This thing weighs. Where's the bloody weight? 2.9 grams, and I think the Cadex ant weighs 2 grams. So we save a gram. Save a gram, whatever. Plus I got the mount working. So all I need is the 2S motors. I don't have to rip them off here. I can save this for an 03 build. Or what's it called? Or a HD0 or something. I'm going to, I have new motors. Set of fresh motors. So if I can take these fresh motors, all I'd have to do is put two. I don't know if the red dots even matter anymore. Red dot, non-red dot, non-red dot. See, now I could actually probably run these two. Would they reach? Yeah, they would reach, so I could do the other one. Let's just do it tiny. It just sucks because these are long enough. Those are long enough too. Just take those off. Then basically all I have to do, that's literally all I have to do. All I have to do is put in the motors, change the XT60 connector, and we're good to go. That makes things a little bit quicker. Thank God for the...
Contact FPV. So many options.
Oh, it's just annoying that flight controller is only good for it's only good for digital. It's only good for digital. Okay, garbage. It's all garbage.
It's only good for digital. So now what we have to see is the battery. The battery it's not tight enough. It's not tight enough. So we can drop it. We can add a millimeter in there. We can add a millimeter in there, and we can take a millimeter off the top. So that's what we're going to do first. Okay, we're going to extrude and extrude 1 millimeter. Yes. Now we're going to extrude these both 1 millimeter. Extrude 1. Good. And now we're going to take one off the top of here. Extrude -1. And we're also going to extrude just half. We're going to extrude minus 0.5. Boom. There we go. And we're going to cut that part off. Extrude. Gone. You're gone. You're all gone. And we're going to extrude here. Extrude. And you're gone also. Okay. Now we're going to check this camera. And check the camera mount and see what's going on here. We're going to be able to slide this in like that. Perfectly. That's perfect. That's bloody perfect. Okay, but this gets in the way of the... It does get in the way. It gets in the way. It gets in the way of the battery. Where's the battery? The battery goes in here. Yeah, that gets in the way. So, what are we going to do? We're going to push it forward 3 millimeters. Yes, 3 millimeters. Push that 3 millimeters. That's going to be perfect. And this should fit nice and tightly. And then we have that here, sitting perfectly, like that. Ooh, that's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun little stupid thing. And then this goes on top. Yeah. We're going to see if it's probably going to be tapping. I'm going to give it another 2. I'm going to give it 2 more millimeters on top. So 3 forward. Yeah, 3 forward. And then we're going to... I am going to be able to run those cords through... I'll be able to run these cords through the flight controller and up to the camera. So all I got to do is get cords long enough to get the camera in. And an XT60 connector. I mean an XT30 connector. And the XT30 connector will go like that. And this will go like that. Well, let's see what weight we're at. Oh, I can't. It's fine. This is the first thing like this. It needs 2S power. It can't be run off 1S, even if it would be able to carry it. I know it'll be able to carry it, no problem. 2 inches can carry 30 grams. If you, like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. 2 up. Let's go 2 up. Okay. Very nice. We're gonna take this. We don't want it to be too high. We're just gonna go up 1 more, actually. Extrude 1. Great. Now we're gonna push this forward a bit by going extrude and take away 3. 3, okay. And now we're gonna go forward 3. It's a good height. It's perfect height. Extrude 3.
Okay, very nice. That's done. Now we're going to print that. Yeah, we're going to print that while we do the wiring. Yes. Oh no. No! We're going to make sure it's all good, and then we're going to make it look beautiful. Beautiful! If it's not pretty, I don't want it. And we're gonna have to power the GoPro off of the battery. That also. Okay. Okay. Take this off, put these on. And how am I gonna mount? How am I going to mount? Mount this with. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we're thinking about landing pads. So I'm going to screw that onto that. We're probably going to just screw that onto that. And we're going to make landing pads. So 4 things that it tightens next to. Just thinking if there's anything I'm missing. That will go here, that'll go underneath, the motors go underneath. It'll land. Have its nice little landing pads. It's gonna be really top heavy. Yeah, I cannot see this. I don't think I can freestyle this. It's just gonna be smooth, pretty flying. So 30 grams on top plus the battery. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this. Let's stop thinking and let's start building. I spend too much time thinking about crap when I should just get to work. Okay, get to work. That is what we're doing. And we're probably gonna use tri blades. Okay. Let's go. Disconnect this for a bit. Take you to the place of work. Okay.
Are you looking at the ceiling? There you go.
Go. Sit. Fly it, my good sir.
Oh, these things we need to do. All sorts of things. I could just put this on it, but Avery,
Black hat activated.
my baby.
Sit. Do you think the helicopter would fly better if it flipped upside down?
You think that helicopter could fly better if it flipped? Well, you can do 3D, right? You can do 3D with helicopters. But, a helicopter, no, it won't. It's better to carry the weight than it is to, like, hold it from on top. Because if you're carrying the weight, it's not going to flip out on you. You're holding it. When the weight's on top, it can flip out from underneath you. So you can lose control that way.
No. Sit. You are a builder, that's for sure. Runcam.
Okay.
Black hat activated. Sit. It feels top heavy with RC colors.
When it's flipped over,
Black hat activated. Sit. Fly upside down.
yeah. Because it goes against physics. It goes against like the way that it wants to be, right? When you have stuff on top and the middle mass is balanced, then it's fine. But when that middle mass is not a middle mass anymore, the mass underneath you can carry, but the mass on top, it's different. It's weird because it's like if you think about like people that carry stuff on their heads, they can carry more on their heads than carrying just like in their arms, but they're using their whole body to carry it. They wouldn't be able to carry as much not on their head. But, so it's like it's reversed that way. But then it's not really their arms carrying it, it's the whole body. But if it was their arms carrying it, their arms would have a much harder time carrying it by holding it up than by, like if you walk around with weights in the air versus walk around carrying weights, it's easier to carry the weights by that weight hanging off of you than by you lifting it up. When people carry things with their head, it's not their arms, it's their whole body. So that's why you're able to put more on your head. Yeah, like this is going to be kind of annoying because I don't like I want to be able to fly freestyle, but the thing with this is that I'll be able to like do really sneaky stuff. This is going to be my sneaky drone. Okay, I don't even care about unscrewing those motors. All I got to do is unscrew this flight controller. And I got to keep these screws nearby in case I put something else on this frame. Okay, so there's yellow, red, and black. So I can do the ground. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take this. Okay. Is that thing gonna cause me problems after? Everything likes to cause me problems. It's like I wanted to get this done in 2 hours and go do stuff, and now it's just going to take the whole bloody day. Actually, I have to charge. I have to charge this. What is happening here? Oh, I didn't make supports. That's what's happening. Okay, let's do it again. So my battery holder, my camera holder, and my GoPro holder, the whole thing's gonna weigh 4.5 grams. That's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good, if I may say so myself. Okay, now let's get our little tweezers and let's take these off. See if we can take some of them off by just touching them. Can I just rub it off? Can I just rub you right off? Okay. Let's just rub you right off. Oh, oh yeah, oh. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to be there anymore.
Black hat activate. Said. That part you made looks like going out to negative.
What? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I need a man bikini for when I'm flying it. Right there, okay. Nice. That's off. Is this one all off? This one's all off. This one, we gotta take those off. Two more, I gotta get two more off. Literally, you try to stick them on, they don't stick on. You try to get them off, they want to stay. We never want to leave you. We want to serve our purpose. I'm not attached to the fractal at all. I'm gonna put this thing together, and I'm gonna put this bloody thing together, and then one of the ESCs is gonna be busted. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so we have the ground there. I'm gonna take this ground. Green is ground. Okay, we're gonna do the green is ground. Then we got. Is that enough? Will that be long enough? I think so. Green is ground. Video will be yellow. And power will be red. Okay, so let's get this all ready. So let's pre-tin all these. Let me be your do, let me be your name. Micro building at its finest. Like every build, it has to go through like 5 bloody changes. This is what happens when you don't plan your builds. When you wake up in the morning and you're like, this is what I'm gonna do today. It's like, screw you, you're not doing anything. You're going to waste all your time. Mm-hmm. Let me be your want to be. Okay. Let's get the black one off first. Okay. My tip is so dirty. Clean that tip. Okay. Okay, we got that done. Let's get the video off. Power and video. Okay. Power and video. This should be free now. The power's in the middle. The video's on the outside. Let's get my sucker on. Okay, now we need power. And then we need video.
My goodness. Dropping solder on the bloody board. Where'd that come from? Okay. Okay. Can you feel the love tonight? It'll be forever, you and I, in perfect harmony. Love is in the air, and if they fall in love tonight. I have titanium ones. Of course it does. I designed it. When I make a frame, I make a frame. But thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, so we're still planning everything out. We have our titanium bolts. Okay. I think that the titanium bolts will be perfect like that. We have more than enough space for these motors. No, I get it done. I get it made in China. But I have good carbon. Better carbon than CNC Madness. Originally I used CNC Madness, but the quality was not good enough. Okay, so now we're going to need spacers. And that's fine because the spacers are going to give us more airflow. We're going to have our spacers. And we're going to have spacers, and then on top, on the landing pad, I'm going to have the landing pad probably connect. Let's see what our weight is. Why is it so not loud? Whoop. Whoop. What are you talking about? It's a whoop. It can take a 20-20 or it can take a 25 by 25 whoop, and then it takes up to 2S motors, but it uses the same size mounting as like tiny whoop motors, because
I thought about making it bigger for the bigger motors, but it just doesn't make sense. The moment you're using bigger motors, you might as well be on a 3.5 inch. Or that's my opinion, and I think like you can do 2.5 inches with motors like these. So the moment you're going to do bigger motors, you just go to a bigger frame. There's no point in using motors that are that big on a little drone like this. It just defeats the purpose. So I made it so it's not possible because I don't want people building it wrong. Okay, so now we need okay, we're gonna need some 5mm spacers. So we're gonna build some 5mm spaces.
Rotarismo. Said. That's logic.
Yeah, see, like that. I don't know science and crap, but I have like common sense. And it's just I can't. I get it. Just I thought about all this stuff a lot. Like I think about my my frames. Like my discus took me 2 years before like it was made because I wanted everything to be perfect. Like when you look at this, I got my like this is the little one. This takes 65mm up to 2 inch, and basically it's just like a fractal basically where you can just build however you want. You can strap on top, you can strap underneath, and do whatever you want. And then this one allows you to get that extra half an inch, so you can make a 2.5 inch.
Rotarismo. Said. Ow, wow.
Yeah, so this is a 2.5 inch, and like you don't need the bigger motors. Once you're using bigger motors, you go to the 3.5. But my 3.5 frame can take 12mm motors. It can take 9mm motors. It can take 20, 35, and 25 stack, and it can take the battery on top or underneath, toilet tanked or regular. It can take bigger cameras on this side. It can take smaller cameras on that side. The spacing is actually another thing that's huge. Like these holes have just enough protection around all of them that there's no weak spots. And I've taken out the only
Rotarismo. Said. I love that.
the only weak spot is the arm. Like the arm's gonna break, but this isn't gonna crack here. This isn't gonna crack here. None of these things inside here are gonna crack. Because it's like I made these all like exactly like just enough to take out as much weight as possible without losing the integrity of the drone. And that's something that like you see so many people just wasting carbon, making it heavier than it needs to be, not being as balanced. And these arms too, they're not too thin, but they're not too thick. And like the tons of time and like looking and testing like all sorts of quads to find like the perfect ratios of everything. Like it's special. And then this is not that special, but it's just I don't know. To me, I don't want it to be so flimsy, but I didn't want it to be too heavy either. Like I like that kind of strong, as strong and light as possible. I don't want to make it so strong that it gets too heavy, and I don't want to make it so light that it gets too fragile. So it's like really thinking about all those things, and also center mass, like the center mass, like how the weight is carried. Lots of the time there's double stacks, so I stick everything in a single stack. If you have a double stack, you've messed the balance again, and you don't need to. You can stick everything in a single stack. It's just people are too lazy to they're too lazy to make it to make it naked. Sometimes it's got to be naked. Okie dokie. No, I don't even need that. We're just gonna do some. What are we gonna do? Create a sketch.
Right on there. Okay, spacers. We need a hole that goes through, so 2 millimeters, and then let's do. How big? How big did we make those? Let me just check the mount. 5? They don't have to be 5. I can make them 4. Let's make them 5. Let's make them 5. Okay, circle. 5. Okay, done. Now, how much space did we say we need? We need, I think 4. 4? 4. We need 4 millimeters to space it. Extrude 4. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's that for that. And now we're going to take the whisper, Control C, Control V, make another one. Okay. And now I'm going to create landing pads. We need the spacer, and then we need to figure out the landing pads. But how am I going to build them? I know exactly how I'm going to build them. They're going to be 1.9. 1.9? Yeah, let's make them 1.9. Don't have to be that tight. 1.9.
Mr. Jude said, "Hello,
Hey, buddy.
it's been some time,
Yeah, it
but I
has
don't
been.
see more gorilla flying videos. What's new?"
You want to see gorilla flying? I think I have some on my memory card. Let's check. Let's check what's on this memory card. Let's see if I transferred it. I don't know if I even did I transfer it. Oh, here we go. I put fresh props on to see if it still has shake. I can't adjust the exposure though because it's locked in default settings on the GoPro. Yeah, it still shakes on the way up. See, GoPro footage looks better when it's slow anyways. When you go quickly, it doesn't look as nice. And you can still see the props.
Black Hat FPV said, "Are you shooting at 60 FPS?"
Yeah, that's at 60.
Mr. Jude said, "Anytime I talk about FPV, I always show your CN tower dive. The world needs more.
Thanks.
Beautiful, nice, the so clean."
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, hand.
I'm gonna start getting into like slow, pretty stuff because that's how you get work. No one looks at a dive and gives people work.
Black Hat FPV said, BRB.
I found a person. See you soon, Black Hat. The guy didn't even see me. That's how peaceful my drone is. I'm like, hey, look at me. Uh, and this is with a 3S setup, so it's not as solid. I'm gonna get a GoPro on a 4S setup.
Rotorismo said, you got yourself a new subscriber from the Netherlands.
Thanks, buddy boy. Nice to have another friend from the Netherlands, Iceland. Is it close to Iceland? I think I don't know. Yeah, no, everybody, no, a friend. He's in not. Is he in the Netherlands? BH is from. I forget whether he's from. No, he's from like. I don't know where he's from. Denmark? Not Denmark. Swiss? I don't know. Who knows? And that's just straight off the camera. I haven't edited it yet.
Rotorismo said, no, it's next to Germany.
Oh, Germany, yeah. I'm Austrian. I'm half Austrian. I am Hans, yeah, and I like to design the drones, fly the airplanes. Yeah, das ist gut. Do you like Belgian chocolate? Oh, yeah, I do. The ice wine chocolates. Very nice. A little bit of schnapps. A little bit of schnapps. Mm-hmm.
Rotorismo said, Gross Gott von die Niederland.
I can't speak German, unfortunately. How long does it go? Oh, I think I discovered the people at the top, so then I go say hi to them. I was like, hey, there's people up there. Hello! But you have to be careful. HD0, I don't trust it. Woo! And then here, was this where the peoples? The peoples? There's some peoples here. Wait. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna start printing our spacers, and we're gonna check out that thing. Okay, so let's print our spacer. Where's our spacers? There it is. What? Oh, it's finished. Yes, finished sketch. Finished sketch. Okay, now we have body 80. Let's print it. Print. Print 4 of them. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll do 8. I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna do 4. My goodness, the Prusa printer makes everything just delightful. Just bloody delightful.
we're sticking this in here. Oh! So there we go. Perfect. And then this is going to go like that. These cords reach it, so that's good. This screws into here perfectly. Those will go there perfectly. And then the battery. Let's see if the battery fits now snugly. Oh! I could make it a touch tighter. So I'm going to do that with fillets by making it beautiful. There's enough space for the cords and everything. This is going to be sexy. Okay, look at that. All we have to do is add our XT60, create our spacers and landing pads, and attach power from the battery for the GoPro, and yeah. Okay. Let's print these spacers. Print it. Slice is good. Let's clone it. Let's clone it. Prepare, clone it. Let's clone it 4 times. We have an extra one, and we can print. Okay, now print. Move them further away from each other. Yeah, there you go. Now we can use slice plate, and we can print. Print. Okay, that says it'll take 10 minutes. That'll be screwed in through there. We have more than enough space for those guys. Now this antenna, the VTX antenna, is that a VTX antenna? I think that's the VTX antenna. Maybe I want to give it a better antenna. Whip antenna's fine. So how will I do the antenna? Or I could put the antenna like up here. Like that. Zip tie it. I can make a print. I'm just using elastic. I think I'll make a print. I'll make a print. Let's see what it's gonna weigh. It's gonna be 60 grams, man. 61 grams. We got lots of play space. We're gonna be sub 100 with a naked GoPro. Woo!
Mr. Jude said, "Wow."
I might even put a cap on it. What else did we need to do? We're gonna put that on and screw those in. Yeah, we're gonna screw those guys in. Okay, we're gonna wire up the camera. Gonna do more stuff. Spacers. Okay, we're gonna have these spacers in. I actually think we're gonna put a cap on it. We're gonna put a cap on it. Do. Okay, where's my little screw? This requires a tiny stupid one. Doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. So I ordered these. They were supposed to be 1.5, but still, we got titanium screws, and that's gonna save a lot of weight. Okay, and then one of these will be screwed all the way through the mount, but the mount isn't done yet. So let's just do this. We have that like that. Does this line up nicely with this? 'Cause yes, we had it like that. And another thing I want, see this? I want to be able to still plug in. So I can take I can take a millimeter. I believe I can take a millimeter off. I'm not going to be able to plug in with this mount. I just realized that. I'm not going to be able... Well, to plug in, I'll have to unscrew one screw. That's a bit annoying. Is what it is, and it was what it was. Kisses from my exes who don't give a... Now, the other thing I could do, I could just flip it. This is why we got to think about all these things. I could just flip it. What happens if we just flip it? Okay. You know what? I have enough space for everything. Now, as the wire is going to be long enough for the, first of all, here I can redo that. I can redo my power. Now, if it's going, if this is the front, so this would still be the front. Or I could go with the orientation that has that as the front like this. So this would be the front. I go like that. Did I bloody lose a cord? I lost my ground. Wonderful. Okay. So we can do that. Then I don't have to worry. It's not made to be smashed anyways, so I don't have to worry that much about those things. And then this can be... I'll just make some landing pads on there. Screw those on. Screw this in. And these wires will reach. They'll just reach. Okay. They will just reach. I can put the camera, do I want to put the camera back at all? Not really. I could put it back like 1 millimeter. That's just, I think the space is good. And I think then we're ready to party. Just thinking if there's anything I missed. Landing pads. Yeah, all I gotta do is solder this guy up. Make the landing pads. Landing pads. I can just make them like that. I don't want them to be big enough to like bother the other thing, so. How long is that? let's make these landing pads. Let's redesign this to make it prettier. And then wire it all up and we're good to go. I want to get this camera. I want to do the camera. Well, I have to do the motors too. Okay. Let's finish this design and then we will do soldering of all the things. Actually, you know what? Before we do soldering of all the things, we're going to put the camera in and make sure it we want to make sure it powers up and make sure it bloody even works. Okay. Okay. Nobody's saying anything. Okay. Oh yeah. We're going to cut these all to the same length. We're gonna go like that. Haha. Yeah. Okay. Now, where's my camera? I've had bad fortune with these things too. Video ground 5 volt. 3.7 to 18 volts. Okay, that's nice. I'm just cutting them shorter instead of cutting them off. Bend them out of the way. You can see what I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so ground in the middle. So let's always do the middle one first, because the middle one, it's easier to do the sides after you got the middle. Anytime you're doing anything, like when you're doing motors, when you're doing whatever, always do the middle one first. And if they can't hang off the wire, they haven't been soldered well. I bridged them. Annoying little things.
Little Bird FPV. Sid. Analog.
Yes. You're not going to be able to do a sub 100 naked GoPro with digital. At least not yet. Well, with the new HD0, but
Little Bird FPV. Sid. Okay.
oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. How are we gonna do this? These are not looking very good. Yay! That did nice. Nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. To fix them is my real test. To fly them is my cause. FPV, oh, you're the worst thing. You give me anxiety. I build you, you fly me. FPV. Yes, yes, we did it. We did it! I did it! You watched. You saw. Oh no. Oh no, I was supposed to stick it through that hole. It's okay, it'll still work. It will still work, right? I can still go like that. I can still go like that. Are my cords going to be in danger? They better not be. FPV. Oh, you're my best friend. I'll fly you until the end. Oh, those cords, those cords. They're not supposed to be there. What do I want to do? Do I want to put it back on the board? No, I'll put it back on the camera. I'll put it back on the camera. This is not leaving now. This is it. We're done. We're going into the final phase. Okay. Okay. At least we know we can do it. We'll do it again. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Okay? I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain. I have confidence that I'll do it again. Can't you see? I have confidence in me. I have confidence in rainbows. I have confidence in you. Are we at 4,000 subs yet? By the end of today, we will be at 4,000 subs. Yes. I manifest. No, you can't manifest crap. You want something, you work for it. And we work for it every day. Every day we work for it. People don't understand. They're like, why are you doing this? You are crazy. I'll tell you why. I'm just like, this thing, this build, this is kind of a nightmare build. Is it a nightmare build? It's just, it's a challenging build. It's not something most people would want to do. And because of that, we can charge. We can charge them big money for it. Woo! Did you see that? Did you see that? That was sexy. It's one of the sexiest things that ever happened on this channel. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, you like it? Oh yeah, I like it. Okay, back to the computer. Turn off the soldering iron. And let's go redesign our design. I have cooling, liquid cooling for the phone so that we don't get too hot because the phone is piping. It's piping. And now we're going to plug in the charger to make it even hotter. Why not? We're going to take our cooler and put it at max. We're going to take the 7 and make it 11. Okay. Now we're going to complete this design. We're going to make it look beautiful. This is my favorite part. I love doing this. I love it. I'm going to bring, no, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. We're going to take that. And we're going to take that. Okay. Oh, and we're going to take that. And that, and that. And we're going to fill it. You ready to get filled? Fill you.
We're filling. Oh no. Okay. We're not going to fill you. And we're not going to fill you. But we're going to. Oh, yes! That is what I'm talking about! Is that the limit? Oh. That looks good! Now we're going to fill you. And we're going to fill you. Fill it. Oh no. Okay, that doesn't cancel that. Okay. I want this like, this is just weird. Can we just fix this? No, it doesn't work. Okay. I screwed up this. I screwed up a little part. Okay, we're going to take this and we're going to extrude it to 1.5. Yes. There. Is nice. We can also fix this. Screwed. 5. What? 1.5. Very good. Okay, you know what? We gotta go back. Okay, and now we can do this. Screwed 1.5. 1.5. Thank you. Now we can do this. Let's 1, 2, 2. Nice. Okay. Now we can go here and do the same thing with these. Boom. Oh, wow. You know what we can do? We can shave some weight. We're going to extrude these right off. I can't get to it. Oh, it's here. I can take it here. Beautiful. Grab that. And we can grab that. And we can go 2. Very nice. And this and this. That. And we can go 2. Very nice. Okay. Now we get these guys up here. That and that. And we can fill it. We'll go 2. Enter. Very nice. And now we do these. Fill those. Okay. Take that. Fill it. Boom. Can we do 1? No. Can we do 0.5? No. 0.3. 0.2. 0.1. No. Okay. That will be left how it is. Those will be left how they are. I can also do these guys. This is my favorite part. This is honestly just my favorite part. Say 5. Okay, 55 is good. Nice. Did it even, did it? I think it did. It blended it. Very nice. Okay. Now we got to do this. What is going on? What? What is happening here? Yes, so, okay. That is good. So go like that. Can I do it? There we go. Let's go 2. 1. 1 works. Okay. Let's not push ourselves. Okay. Do this. Okay, fillet. 1. Does 1 work? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's starting to look like something. No. No, whatever. It's good enough. I am pleased with it. Okay. I think we're good. I think it's done. You know what? I'm gonna do 1. Am I gonna do that? Part of me wants to reinforce that hole. Yeah, I'm gonna reinforce that hole. Why not? No. There we go. Oh, so beautiful. What the heck? Okay, it's already done, I guess. Okay, okie dokie. Is it done? Now I just gotta figure out the antenna. Where am I gonna put the antenna? Where am I gonna put the antenna and how? Ooh, there was one other thing, the spacers. No, that's good. We have it like this now. We have that. There's more than enough space. Now all we need to do is figure out. So that's going to be there. That's going to go through there. We know this. Okay. And now we got the antenna. I'm just going to make something No, because the battery. The battery. Where's the battery? We need the battery. No, we don't need the battery. We need the battery. Is this the further one? Yeah, that's the further one. It's the newer one. Okay. So this has this. That has that. So we go like this. And where do we put the antenna? Where do we put the antenna? We put the antenna. We just shrink wrap it. That's what we do. We shrink wrap it to the frame. Beautiful. I had an aha moment and it made me happy. I love when that happens, when it's like, haha, yes! So, now all we gotta do is make the landing pads and solder the motors up and put the XT30 on. That's the other thing we're figuring out. We're gonna have the XT30 and we're gonna make it short so that it can just go like this and just plug in like that. It'll only have to be like that long. We'll figure that out on the thing. So that's what we're doing. We're connecting the XT30 with the capacitor, and we just need our landing pads. We need our landing pads. We need to shrink wrap that first before we put the motors on. And let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. And then we're going to plug it up and see it bloody explode on us. That's probably what's going to happen. Knowing my life. Okay, so let's send that to the printer. Let's save all our hard work. I want to be out of here at 12. That did not happen. Print. This is our final print for that. Okay, and now we need our landing pads. So how long are our landing pads going to be? I could just have it like that. We're going to make them 10. Make them 10. Yeah, let's make them 10. With little nubs at the bottom. Cute little nubs. But the nubs cannot be more than like 6. We'll do 7? 6. Let's do 6. This thing better be fun to fly. It'd be so bad to fly that I'm just not gonna fly it. Okay, support. Okay, let's print it. .5 grams basically. 4.5 grams to have a GoPro mount, a camera mount, and a battery mount all in one. That's bloody brilliant, I say. Okay. Now we're going to design our landing pads. We said 10. Okay, so let's just take that. Control C, Control V. Okay. Oh, we're going back to designing. Oh, yes. We're going to go to 6. Okay. It's already 4, so we're going to add 6 to it. Extrude 6. Done. And we're gonna fill it. Actually, no, we're gonna, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take that, extrude it down. Okay. Yeah, why not? Now we're gonna take that and that, and then we're gonna fill it. Say 2. Yeah. Or 3. 2. 2. And there's our landing pad. Do I want them rounded? You know it. You know it. I wonder if it'll be able to do it. Oh, so cute. So then we have our landing pads. We have four of those. We'll be able to screw that onto there. So now we do our power. We connect our motors. Power, motors, and I guess we'll test fly it in analog, before, like without the GoPro, and then after we'll do the GoPro. I need one of those. I need one of those. I'll need one of those also for power. Well, we should do all of that. How much we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to figure out the amount of length of cord and everything to get to the GoPro, and to leave us a little bit of leeway and everything. Okay, I'm going to need one of these green and black cables. Oh, I have a red and black one.
Yeah, okay, so that would be the same as that one. Ground is black. Power is red. I'll have to switch these. Oh, come on. You know what? How long is that cord? Yeah. It's backwards. I can just wire it up backwards. But that's dangerous. It's dangerous. They're annoying. These are so annoying to do. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Or do I have another one? Do I have another one that's not like that? They should just universally always be the bloody same. Oh, good. I will put my shirt on. Okay.
I texted you this morning.
I tried to get things done as well.
Oh, okay.
What the? There's like 10,000 drones printing.
Yeah?
What? I don't know.
You got so much blood.
I tried to transfer this over to the 30 and it didn't work, and I started doing all sorts of other things. But you see this. This thing holds the battery and the camera, and the GoPro on top. Okie dokie. We'll continue this later.